Hello, this is a test going on. Think we're live. I am not sure if I'm audible. Testing audio, testing audio. Okay, everything sounds good. We can officially start. So today I'm planning on researching about LangChain and most importantly doing experimenting on generating knowledge graphs from PDFs, specifically research papers. I was given the task of testing how big the knowledge base becomes from a single research paper, as well as multiple research papers, and give a report on it tomorrow. My mic is very sensitive to any kind of noise. Right. Let's put this down. Okay. So the first step that I can think of is actually making a folder which will be our working directory and starting it up. For example, let's name it knowledge graph. Let's open up the terminal in that. Yes, I trust the office. Alright, so for just being a bit, what do you say, more organized, I'll just make a folder of PDFs and main notebook to work on it. Okay, another thing that I would like to do is to create a conda. Forgot the create environment, I guess. But the name is apps because it's under the apps chip. I think it's create forgot the command. On the create.mapps, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to create this and activate apps. Alright, so from here I should also choose, yeah, apps. And let's try Python. Okay, it's installing the kernel. And that side, you cannot see it. That side, yeah, that side. Excuse me. In the meantime, it doesn't look like a VLID. May 13th, 2024. Yep, that's a scam. So, LangChain, used for making LLM applications. What I am confused about this specific LangChain is that when I use LangChain, there were several versions of LangChain that I needed to download in my project as a packages. First off, with the LangChain, there's LangChain community. Now I'm seeing that there's LangChain core. So I would like to understand the differences between these three things. And I really Yeah. So the LangChain package has been separated into 3 packages. To developer experience, LangChain opens to simpler core abstractions that have emerged as a standard, as well as LangChain expression language that with to compose these components together. This package is now version. Third-party integration. So LangChain supports third-party integrations, which I would like to know more about. Like what kind of third-party integrations are integrated into the LangChain community. And the normal LangChain. Okay, normal LangChain contains the higher level use case specific chains, agents, retrieval algorithms that are activation cognitive by targeting a launch of stable or this is done supporting the these abstraction 700 integrations. What are these? Chains. Yeah, you see, LangChain cores prompts is a very big thing. LangChain community and just LangChain. So let's test. Works. Okay, next up, let's download a paper. This paper and take it onto our PDF so that you can find it here. Cool. That was my budget tracker. I don't know. Can I ask you between ASP.NET and WebForms? I actually don't know. I have never used .NET framework. I don't develop in the Microsoft world. I'm an AI engineer, so. But you can definitely ask ChatGPT. Basically, it will tell you to ask you about more on your project that you're developing, because those have different use cases. Probably. Okay. So what channel that I wanted to follow was, let's bring it here so that you don't see what I see. Yeah, I think this is the one that I was watching. No. This need to see if LangChain is installed. No. So I need to install a few things. I think it's actually installed. Let me see. Let's pause here and search for, I don't know, knowledge graph generation from text LangChain. Let's read this. GPT 3.5 to generate entities relationship. Make sure your OpenAI key. Well, for this, I think what I would like to do is, let me check a few things. For example, let's go to the terminal. I'll just move it here so that you guys don't see it. os.get env and the OpenAI key. I think this is how it's, well, this is nothing. Check on the environment variables. This shouldn't be like this. Should be OpenAI API key. Okay. Okay. I'll need to save it somewhere else so that you guys cannot see it. Prompts and then graph network. What did he do? I would like to buy a membership there. But let me go through this first. A few months ago, blah blah blah. creating knowledge graphs, split the corpus of text into chunks, extract the component concept pairs and the semantic relationship between them. Relationship eats with one chunk ID. Okay. Okay. Here's what it looks like. PDF loader, unextracted PDF loader, document loader, text splitter, recursive character split, character text splitter. Okay, let's talk. Create and visualize knowledge graphs. Generate on PDFs. I should update this. Not really, because the Copilot uses TP4. But use RAG or something. Let me think. LLM graph package. It's telling me to use the LLM graph package. Let's see, LLM graph. your GPT or any other specified LLM extract world knowledge. Yeah, I think I can use this. Let's install it right away. It's dependent developer does not currently taking on all the packages that are installed to be able to solve the following dependency conflicts. Fast API CLI requires alphabet you have. Typer, which is incompatible. Okay. Import LLM. I have it, right? No, I have it. Where is the we started? Customizable model, default model is OpenAI Turbo for speed cost. And HTML with the by this physics to enable graph can be fit. Okay. And the quoted concept general graphs. Another part is movie, music, proposal, TV, software engineering, machine learning, documentary channel for it. The entity types HTML prompt to used to find related entities to include in the graph. Full list can be seen in here. Okay. Food, location, content, high knowledge, ontologies, create of knowledge graphs, concept general, knowledgeable, creative, abstract thinker. Concept general is the one that we will be using. Entity type, movie, text, Wikipedia. Okay. So it just takes you Wikipedia. Well, I didn't specify. Let's specify that. Let's see what it comes back with. Well, this just uses Wikipedia links. These are the two. Let me see if they use something else. LLM base URL. You can specify your own custom LLM that if you have. Output folder, max tokens, levels. Entity root is okay. Yep. No. Data drive. Advanced drag. The very general. This is using the llama index. Vector store index. Maybe rephrase it in line 2 and ask my AI using llama index. How can I make I asked how can I make knowledge graphs from PDFs using llama index. Let's see. The good part of the Copilot integrated in the Edge is that it uses the web as RAG. To create knowledge graphs using llama index, follow these steps, load the data, pick the metadata and data that you want to index. You can use a simple directory PDF from knowledge graphs. I don't think I've installed Cloud. Logging is this logging, or I don't know. Uses knowledge graph. Twitch stats. Okay. Using knowledge graphs. Building knowledge graphs is how I do this. Triplets. Query with embeddings. Visualize the graphs. 5 is of the network. It's not sharing anything specific. Whoa, this is just okay. Yeah. Drag into the memory with triplets. Triplets in query the graph, for example, using embeddings. Next one, advanced techniques of knowledge graph query engine visualize the graph function. Simple directory reader. What is this? YAML? YAML, and I am inserting the Yeah. What? Why do I have to import something? I can access. Okay. Yeah. So rather than this, it should be. And in the chat. And oh yeah. Okay, great. This is how I will be getting the API key. I will not open this. It's you might face difficulties a bit. Okay, we're back. In the meantime, let me put my API keys. Wait. It's there. Let me keep it hidden. Oh, wait, that's good. Okay. Yep. Now need to hit considering the LLMs. Like this. Thing. Or here, the Llama index has OpenAI. LangChain has a little bit OpenAI. LangChain community has OpenAI. LangChain core has OpenAI. Like, which one to use? Which one to use indeed? Let's restart this. Ah. What's the difference here and here? Index of relevance. Will it take this long? I'm not sure. So the question and the most funny part is that why will it not install here, but you see downloaded and collected all this nonsense here, and then it should run, and it is running. This should run, and it is also running. Just stupid. So it's not exactly stupid. I did not configure my PowerShell to show the specific env that I'm actually using. It is shown in the command prompt as well as Ubuntu terminal, not in my PowerShell, so that's why we're not seeing anything specific. So I guess I need to close this. It's just useless. This terminal is with it. I have to use everything from here. Let me keep these. Okay. Go back. Don't need to set it. I already have it. Now I do this. Okay. This is something that I should copy and paste it. Page 5. There are 5 pages, so that's why there are 5 documents. Okay, so the documents are divided into in pages. In pages. Here, the documents are divided into pages. Now I need to set up the LLM. Temperature is 0, and I will not keep the model. Let me set up the tab. I will not keep the model because I have something better. Base. I'm sure it has. Come on, show me. I have a specific LLM which I want to use, so I will not be using anything from OpenAI or the GPT Turbo or whatever. The reason that I am this things. Why are they showing that it cannot be resolved? Because it does import correctly. Okay, let me go to the documentation. Llama index stocks. Llama index dot llms dot openai. So just search that. How many examples? Configure model function calling. Structured prediction async. Not convincing docs. Something here. Would have something like base URL, which should be okay. I've also added the base URL in here, and well, look who's back. Okay, now it has the model default, more OpenAI model, temperature, okay, API key, API base. So it's not exactly base URL, rather it's API base and API key. Base and API key. Other secret. No. Oh, no, there is no other secret. Trust me, there's no other secret. Come, fix it up. Let me get a response from the LLMs. Here I said the LLMs. What did they do? Okay. Here in this example, what they did was OpenAI.response. So if I have the LLMs, like for example, complete stream. Let me use this to see what generation callback wrapped in response are in response interesting. So it is actually hitting our API base and getting the we're getting back our responses, yes, which is good. This was a test, so with the PDFs, something that I am actually eager to understand. So that there's a LLM chunk size settings.llm. Is there settings? Yep, there are settings. Let's copy this up. I'm gonna go here and put these on. Storage content, graph store, simple. Building knowledge graphs. Querying knowledge graphs, querying the embeddings, visualizing the graphs. Important. Graph store, sample graph store, default graph store, no, can't take. I guess what it's doing is storing the content. Total embedding. We're gonna try building graphs and manually adding triplets. Tell me about inter display markdown. Query engine tree summarized. Index. This is interesting to see that the graphs are. So let it work. Network. G index equals to graph. Index.get network graph. Okay. IBIS. Okay, let's try to open this up. An HTML file. How would you open it? Okay. Sheesh. But this is a very small graph, honestly. Significance and significant. Two different types. It's actually a pretty small graph compared to that's a 5-page document. And that's a research paper, meaning it has a lot of things, right? Important aspects are not taken into account. Let me put another thing. This is the one that we are using. I have a specific PDF that I would like to share. That's an easy PDF, and it will be able to. I'll be able to understand how they're doing. It's, for example, this one. This is a trip planning for my colleague C in Salzburg. Let's just put this one in here. Yep, it's going good, and right. I don't need this anymore as we have already done it. I don't need this one either. Everything is good. Let's restart and this can take it. Okay, everything's done. Let's try to load in the data. Euros per person. Similar graph structure. Transport is, but departed city is dinner held on 691. Is there anything more? there was a querying instruction. Graphs. Cost is unknown with a doesn't have any answers from the it's sad. Says that there's no particular response from the PDF. তো এখানে yes. Control K means what? One method to, this was just one method to create knowledge graphs. You can use multiple methods, of course. Errors. Current quota of the insufficient quota. LLM is just my own LLM, right? Okay. display. Let's turn it up for a minute. Sending embedding. Sending. Oh, okay, we're saying. It should not exceed quota because it's actually using the LLMs here. Here's the LLMs being used. Settings is this one. Shouldn't be the case. Something here. I at least have to try 3 different ways to produce knowledge graphs to understand it better. As my job is to produce knowledge graphs from PDFs. This should not actually be like that. Because if I'm querying with embeddings, not here, but here, documents include embeddings. Not using storage context or whatever this is. Interrupt. And let's restart the base. I need to see Neo4j and stuff. This is just let's try another one. Neo4j PDF, knowledge graph, book. Let's install these. Llama Cloud. I don't need these. I need these. All right. Okay, great. These are all installed perfectly. Let's get these out and let's try this. Okay. Embedding model is not exactly given here. Get embedding is from response embedding create input model cost model. Client is OpenAI client. Client is OpenAI and API key is API key. Client yes. API key is required for llama. I don't have llama plus key. I don't have llama plus key. I don't want llama plus key. So if it's not possible with the llama parse, I have to let it go. Hello, Mr. Indev. How are you doing? For some reason I see you live, but when the Twitch shows stream ended. Not sure what's the problem. Let me see. Can you see the stream? That's the question, because it's also showing me offline here for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, you can't join in YouTube. I'll give you the link if you want to join in YouTube. Yeah, that might be a problem. I'll fix it next stream. Yeah, the Discord, sorry, the Twitch indicator is showing me live as well. I don't know what's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, let me see, because I am new to streaming in Twitch. Last time it didn't have any problems, but this time I'm not actually seeing stream. Let me see the settings of OBS. Wait. Oh, it's Twitch's problem or mine? That's confusing because Twitch doesn't normally have problems, does it? Right. Let me stop and restart the stream on Twitch. Wait. Okay. can be the problem? The indicator on the switch for Twitch for being live and the timer is running. Yeah, the timer is running. That's a stupid problem. Watch now. Showing offline. No idea. Sorry that you have to face us. You can like join in alright. Inevitable death. You can join in YouTube for now. Maybe it's Twitch's problem from Twitch and yeah. Anyways, okay, so what I am doing is like researching. Oh, okay. Hi again from YouTube. Right. So what I am doing today is actually researching how to produce knowledge graphs from LLMs. Part of my research assistant project in my university. Subjects, like the plan is to try 3 different ways to produce knowledge graphs from any PDFs. Specifically, like I was told to make knowledge graphs out of these kind of research papers. So I'm just researching ways how to do that. So I just produced one from my one of my PDFs, but it's not like complete. It doesn't actually answer a few questions because maybe I'm not asking the questions right. Might be. So I'm just trying another way. I just have to show the different ways that I've tried. So yeah. Oh, did you? Okay, that's cool. Like, what did you actually use to do that? Well, last week I was working on PDF chat app for my university. Again, you cannot actually access it. I think you need a specific VPN. So the problem with this app was that it was not uploading the PDF, like it was not getting information from the PDF. It was just answering questions like a normal LLM. But what I was given the task to focus on was uploading PDFs and asking questions from the PDF. But it did upload the PDF, but it doesn't actually understand that. Sorry, it doesn't actually retrieve the information from the PDFs, which was very confusing, really confusing. Like for example, yeah, this is just a cover letter from one of my jobs. If I upload it, it gets uploaded right without any problems. But if I ask like, can you tell me about the PDF, it just gives me a generic answer about what exactly a PDF is. Can you show me the code? Because that's what the internship that I'm doing. This specific code is for wait, let me think. From ChatUI Hugging Face. Yeah, basically it's like trying to use the rank. So I'm not exactly in charge of the development of the UI here, front end. I'm not a front end guy. I used to work with JavaScript, but now I don't because there's like a lot of things in the JavaScript, like svelte stuff, svelte. I think that's what it calls. I just was set up using that, so I cannot exactly configure that. So I cannot exactly configure the front end or how it's going on. Yeah. So what I changed to do was, let me see if I have the project. This one. This was someone else's, of course. I just edited a bit. So what I did was Streamlit from the PI. I think this was the code. So, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not exactly working because I don't know, maybe I edited the chroma DB, but what I'm trying to say that I've used someone else's local, what was it called? Local multimodal chat, AI chat. Local multimodal AI chat. This was, yeah, this was the this was the repo which I downloaded and edited. This guy used Streamlit, which is in Python and it's easier to understand. This I edited and made it work, so I just have to upload it to my university page later after showing my supervisor. So this works, but the one of the JavaScript one doesn't work, so I just have to throw it out and like install the new one. Not sure what's wrong with this one. No module named ChromaDB. Oh, that's because trying to close it. Debate and wild chat. Sorry. This should work now. Huh? That's weird because I did use it here. I know, I'm just pressing, yeah. Now it worked. It didn't work last time. It says the no module name ChromaDB. Trust me, it was working fine. ChromaDB. Yeah, but why would it be the case? Because I was working it under this Conda environment 2 days ago, and now it's saying that it doesn't. It cannot find ChromaDB. Weird. Anyways, turn off the lights. It's getting dark. Installing so many things. It's weird. Okay, let it work. I'll just let it cook. In the meantime, I was doing this, yeah. Got the, it gets the model, got the extraction chain, huge prompt. I don't need this. Seriously? Before I forgot to use to Wi-Fi graphs for Jupyter. I didn't get you. LLM Llama CP. Chat image handler. I need this. More errors. Because give. Yep. Multimodal chat app, import documents. Did everything get uninstalled? Which I just installed the requirements again. Hit install. TXT. Before I forgot to use the Wi-Fi graphs for Jupyter for knowledge graphs. Now what I'm like trying to do is making well, the end goal, as far as I've understood from my professor, is that I have to make we're trying to make an LLM which can serve as a domain expert and create causal graphs for specific domain. For example, like producing maybe manufacturing cars, for example. So when you are researching about manufacturing cars, there are car doors, panels, engines, AI stuffs, and whatever. So obviously, when you're uh, going to the machine, like making a specific door or assembling the car, uh, so you need when you're researching about this, which material to use and what causes what. Uh, so you need a domain expert to understand like we should not use maybe I don't know aluminum or copper in this regard because using copper causes this problem or using aluminum causes this benefit. So um, the end goal is to actually make an LLM which can produce these causal graphs if we ask a specific question about the manufacturing process. So I was given the task like from a lot of research papers which explains different like causalities in a specific manufacturing process. So using those research papers to create knowledge graphs, which can be maybe used by the LLMs. I don't know. That's the actually what I'm actually doing right now. But the end goal is to produce the causal graphs. downloading. Okay. Yeah, it is an interesting work, but I have a lot to do because it's still unclear how. Because the LLMs are not, they hallucinate. If you have a lot of information with them, they give very confidently wrong answers. That's another problem. So yeah. Hello, another guy, Tim C3 from Twitch. I'm not sure the Twitch is working. I'm sorry. You're welcome to join the uh, YouTube part. I'm just pinned the YouTube link. You're welcome to join the YouTube because this Twitch stream is not working. Sorry, I'm not sure what's the problem. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure. I cannot blame Twitch. It might be a problem from my end, but I've never faced this. Twitch, I've streamed a few times. Not a regular streamer, so I'm not sure what the problem is. Yeah, you can join YouTube. Oh, hi, from Kenya. I'm actually streaming from Germany. Yeah. Major in data science. Cool. You're doing bachelor's or master's? I don't see anything. Link is cool. Engineering masters actually pays off, but not unless if you are already in a field, like getting a job on the field. So that's cool. And what about you, Inevitable Death? You're in India and doing what exactly? Bachelor's or masters? I'm assuming that you told me that you were. Okay, so BE means bachelor's engineering? Not sure. BE. I'm not sure because I did my bachelor's back in Bangladesh. That that was BSc, so that Bachelor's of Science, BSc. Yeah. I'm doing my master's now in Germany, and there's a lot of Indian people and as well as Bangladeshi people here in my university doing masters as well. Cool, cool. Good luck, actually. Good luck with the finals. Which state are you from in India? There's so many I might not know them, but I've definitely heard of many states. Mumbai, okay. Maharashtra. Cool. Cool, okay. I think it's done. Let's move on. So I was showing you the stream, like let's hope it runs this time. Or let's get ready for an error. Nope, no error. Okay. So hello from Germany. So it answers. Actually, it's not a laughable part. You are like finishing your bachelor's. It doesn't actually like means that you have to have a job right now. I didn't have a job either. I did my internship when in my last semester of bachelor's and got paid really less. Few of my friends didn't get paid at all because the internship was unpaid internships. But yeah, that's actually the reality of the South Asian part actually from Bangladesh. I'm not sure if it's actually the same in India, but in Bangladesh, there's a lot of unpaid internships going on for recent graduates, bachelor's graduates. And that's really sad actually because when we graduate, we would like to earn some money from our job, but there are a lot of unpaid internships, which is not nice at all. But I heard that India is like a really excellent, really going forward in terms of AI and development. I heard a lot of news. So I can assume that um, the job market is actually expanding in India because a lot of people are getting jobs. Mm-hmm. Based on the context provided, this was can context information, examine regulation, grading system used in academic settings. These are the specific information that are being pulled from the PDF. I don't exactly remember which one I did. Processing PDF. Tell me about the Units to learn statements. These statements appears as part of cover letter job, but it's not a complete cover. The author also provides their contact information address in the content. Contact number. Okay, yeah, so it takes the information from the PDF. This is the chat app that I am going to put on my university, what do you call that, server. There are still problems for example, it is still saying that there is no context provided, there is no like PDF given, but I have like clearly added PDFs. So the Chroma database needs to be changed or something, or updated. I don't know. I have to see it. Like that's actually the job for next week or the following weeks. Stop this. It's not working. Let's kill it. And let's go back. Let's go back to knowledge graphs. So you're using yeah. I am using the Leon Sanders one. Yep. I'll change it completely. But that's what we do, right? That's the developer's way to use the other's code to change it a bit. That's because I don't need it. I was just given the task of the PDF part, not the when if my supervisor tells me to add the we'll be doing the image part, or then I can just simply add the image part. But for now, it's just the chat app of my university is going to be a simple chat app with PDF upload feature. That's all. So how did you first step into this? Thought process of what exactly? The knowledge graph part or the PDF chat part? That PDF chat part. So the initial thought process that I've shown you, the first part was the first link that I worked on that is still live in the server, was given by this link was given by my university. I just set it up in our server. Then I added the PDF upload part, but that eventually did not actually work. So there's no actual initial thought process because I did not exactly develop the entirety of the app. I just used the existing apps on the existing repos on GitHub and edited, changed the code according to my preferences. That's the part. If you want to know how did I actually do that from start to finish, it's just trying it out in our local machine, my local machine first. If the chat actually worked, then adding the PDF part, testing if that PDF part worked. It didn't. So yeah, that's it. Just removing and adding stuffs. Simple. And then testing a lot of tests. Please add an environment variable neo4j password which it contains, or password as a password as a named parameter. Did they mean this? staying long. Yeah. Okay, so in this Medium post, for example, they're telling me to create a Neo4j graph using this. Fine, did that. Next, they are telling me to initialize two classes, one for the nodes and one for the relationships. Good enough. Now they're saying me to launch in graph document, import these two, which I haven't specified on top, and okay, yeah, sorry, I was phasing out. Typing import, I don't understand this. LangChain, base model. Property, a single property consists of key and value. I do not know. Where are they specifying the LLM? Or do they actually use LLMs, OpenAI functions? LLM. That's fine. LLM. Yep. This is the part they use LLM. Okay. And they are using LLMs in here. Create structured output chain from knowledge graphs, LLM prompt. Okay. I've been asked a very specific question in the internship that my brain is kind of went into full run mode. What are you doing the internship on right now? It's very hard to understand all the codes here. Yes, another error. Could not connect to Neo4j database. Please ensure that the URL is correct. I'm not even sure if the URL is correct. URL is correct because I just copied it from here. Database.u. Okay. Do I need to? Yeah, sorry, I did not. Need to set up a new 4J to internship. Initial part was the same, but same as you, but to build multimodal chat systems. Now I have been tasked to find business usage of AI in the real estate website. Business usage. Well, if you ask me, the normal business usage of AI is like a lot, depending on the type of business, of course. But again, it can be, you can train a fine-tune an LLM model to be a domain expert in a specific field. and that can take a lot of business decisions, like a CTO, CF, or something like that, but needs to be trained on business data and stuff like that. Data is key. Training a model, data is key, always. Maybe set up new project example. So just start a free instance, new project. Aura. Business preferred. How about my student? Just take it on to a different screen. Going me to verify email just a bit. Cool, gracious, I've got a lot of email there to reply and to see. Just a minute. Supply.ahara.fio.de. I don't care. Don't care. Okay. Bring it back now. Create an Aura DB instance for small development project learning experience and professional and medium scale. Yeah, of course. Oops. Should not have done that. Let's see if I can. Credentials, for instance. Instance size. Oops. Okay, okay. So I just have to delete the instance and make a new one. Okay, great. This is so much work. Going on the website. Instance. Yep. Okay, great. We have to override the properties definition to adhere to the limitation of the function's endpoints. Turns out that OpenAI functions don't currently support a dictionary object as value. 2023. Interesting. Not sure. The intention of the API, because if we only pass a single object to the API, we can combine nodes and relationship into a single class called knowledge graph. Okay. Okay. You see, these are the posts which doesn't have, I think, doesn't have enough value, because some of us actually want some detailed overview on actually how this works and stuff. That's why you're actually reading it. But if you just blaze through the code, sometimes we don't understand what's actually going on. Doesn't make sense to actually write an article and then giving it under 2 minutes, maybe. Because it's actually 5 minutes read. From text using OpenAI functions. extraction chain is the prompt from lesson. Yeah, definitely. Because you like I find reading more. Well, this was like it's reading over here. So yeah, I do find reading more not exactly enjoyable, but at least more. They have more details. And with LLMs, I can paraphrase these things, but still paraphrasing does not give you what exactly you're looking for. Like for example, what I'm searching now is how can I add a PDF document in here in this entire code, because this mentions that constructing knowledge graphs from texts, but PDF is not a PDF is a file. I just need to convert PDF into text before using this code. For this, I need a different passing it to the knowledge graph. Yeah, exactly. But I can extract the text from PDF, but there are like multiple methods of doing that, and I need to find a method which can actually get the text in a more normal sense. I'm not sure if you understand, like in a proper way, extracting text from PDF. Let's search for it. Let's search in AI. How can I extract text in PDF, and how can I extract text from PDF and use text to create drafts. PDF plumber. I don't think you can see it. Yeah, this is what I'm using. How to extract text from PDF images with Amazon Textract. It also okay, cool. So first, they're using these PyPDF to extract the text from PDF files. The library allowed to parse PDF content and retrieve text. Okay, I can get the text. Problem, once you create you have extracted the text. Creating knowledge graph by creating entities, nodes, and relationship edges. Define an ontology or schema for your knowledge graph site. What type of entities, people, organization, concept that you want to extract. Use LLMs such as this Mistral Llama 3 to extract relevant entities and relationship from the text. These models can help identify. Okay, this is not necessary. This is not necessary. I just need up to this. Do I need PDF Llama? Let's see. Let's try it. We'll not know for sure. Okay, so this was like okay. Yeah. run a PDF plumber, so let's install it. PDF plumber. Okay, it's installed. Let's see. Yep, of course. It's some PDF slash files something. Copyright path. Let's try it using the backslash. Let's see, extracted, and it is a huge thing. Yep, it's all in a text. Good enough. That's what we actually need. So the texts are okay. Just have to give me a few minutes to configure the Neo4j instance here in the env, because I'm not going to show you a few things. So it's better if I just turn it off and work on this. Okay. Neo4j, that's right. Here. Okay, then we can be back again. Yep. Okay. For the URL would be no URL URL username be the password. Let's try to run it. Let's see. Okay, now it's connected without any problem. I'm going to this. Serializable is not defined. Why is that? Why is it not defined? The code is available on GitHub. Let's see the code, then I can decide for myself. Here you have overridden the process, work on the limitation of the API because you can only processing the logic to the API. You can continue combine the merchant relationship in a single platform knowledge graph. Okay. The only thing that we do is a bit of prompt engineering. Okay, let's define these. I don't know how we will be doing this, but let's see. Let's run this, let's run those. Okay. Let's copy all this. Let's copy this, put it here. I don't need these two because the LLM is actually defined. The language in OpenAI is not defined. So I can put spit. I can store language in OpenAI. Great. Wonderful. This instruction chain. Document is the document to graph evaluation. I don't need this. So let's run this. It's just okay, great. Now I've got the text. Raw documents, text splitter, documents equals to text splitter. This was actually getting very raw. I don't need this because I don't need this. I don't need raw document. Works. Does not work. Document is no attribute page count. Text splitter split documents. Line chain of document loaders. PDF something. PDF PDF loader. Yep, got it. Oops. Split documents. So when you have the documents, let's go in the graph. I don't know what direction this is going. Extract and store. Extract and store graph. Yeah, it's here. Okay, yes. Value. Validation if line chain llama. Okay. Let me see what's there. Validation error. 2 validation errors for LLM chain. Runnable expected. Runnable expected. LLM instance. Okay, let me dive deep into the code. Let's see. I think I'll be able to find something. First, this. Okay, when I go there, extract the chain, get extraction change nodes relations. Okay. Get extraction change into problem. Get extraction change defined in line number 46. Get extraction change. There's a great extraction. Okay, let's run with the creates structured output change knowledge graph LLM prompt. Deprecation. Is it deprecated? That's what it's trying to say. Doesn't work. This does not work. Getting too much complicated. Well, let's try something else. 4 months ago. Looks like a very old video, but yeah, it's 2 months ago. Let's see. Starting a Docker container name neo4j blah 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 authentication password probing. Holy shit. What the hell is this guy using? No. What is this guy using? Line chain open. This guy is a pro. Working with JSON. No, of course not. Just random, very random. Okay, and this was hi again. Never hold it. well, the method that I was trying didn't actually work out. Has too many, like, it was getting really complicated. The errors were like huge, so I'm trying a different approach using this guy's video. It is actually this guy is actually using the terminal to do it in Python. Tika. Great. Let me copy this out. Uh, do you have a place where I can share you an image? Not sure. Discord, yeah, Discord or Instagram. Let me see. Yeah, Discord would be better. Let's see. I will give you my key. How do you give it? Wait. You know what? Just can you send me something because I cannot find it. My Discord. Just copy, 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 copy. Just send me a knock. Technology. Line chain. AI. I don't find it. Oh yeah, got it. Opening Neo4j. Oh my god, what is that? That is a knowledge graph that you just generated. Yeah, looking for these graphs. Yeah, well, something like that, but it needs to be like automatically processed from PDF. Yeah. If you can get PDF into text, then it would work out. Mine's kind of. Well, yeah, I did PDF into text. If you didn't see it, just a while ago, let me show you. Yeah, this part extracted PDF into text. Oops, no. Yeah, these are the texts. Import data. Parsers. Then you get text. Doesn't matter because I'm not sure why I'm doing this. Let's just. Oh, sorry, there is no directory like this. What? I will start Tika server. Okay. I don't need Tika. If Tika is only just using a parser, I don't need Tika. It's just, yeah, I don't need Tika. Character splitter. I don't need Tika because I've already done this. And oops, yeah, okay. That's some heavy rain. Like I really love the weather today. I'm not, you cannot see it, but great weather. They use the Neo4j sandbox. Is that something different? Like I've created a Neo4j instance that's going to like load up my graph if I can like do it actually. Uh, oops, no. Page content 5, lookup image, just sandbox. Let's see. Neo 4K sandbox. Okay, so it's something online. You don't have to download anything. No download required. Okay, cool. I did not exactly also download, but I am using a Neo4j instance. Not sure if it's the same. Let me try it like this first. This, yeah. Funds to edit. What? Funds. Why? Reading too much large chunks. Let me pick another PDF. Yeah, okay, you can use chat overnight, temperature 0, and LM transformers. Transformers convert graph to documents. Okay. Directly show the graph returning from the FAQ query, show graph. Wi-Fi also okay. Be right back. Okay, hello. I'm back. Yeah, you sent me a lot of things. I just need to test it out one by one. Well, it's fine. Just no need for the sequence because I'm going to do it one by one. No problem. Let me try out this one, but I'm definitely going to try out your one after this. Mm-hmm. Chunk size. Did you do anything with chunks? Go. And then graph transformer. You used graph transformers. There is a graph transformer, okay. Did I use that anywhere? No, I did not. What are the imports? I don't think you've given me the imports. LLM graph transformers. Let's see, cipher. Show the cipher. Installations. Launching community, launching experimental. Prote, Wikipedia, Wi-Fi, Jupyter graphs. It's a lot of imports. I understand now. Okay. Got it. Let me name one for you. Table, knowledge graph, db.ipython, notebook. Yeah, that's the shortcut. You want it like that? Sure. If AG knowledge graph. So just take in the passwords. I don't have Neo4j graph. I think you gave me pip pip install sentence transformers, OpenAI, pip install LangChain, and the image on that one. I have the password. I have Neo4j, but not Neo4j graph. Version okay. I'll just search it. I have pip install Neo4j from your graph database. Graph database. Yeah, that's what you used. LangChain community. Thank you. That's what I'm searching. Thank you so much. In printable character, what did you print? Okay. So that's the graph. setting up the LLM is the next step. LLM is set it up here. Let's put it like this. Do I not have OpenAI? LangChain OpenAI, chat OpenAI. We don't know. You used okay, chat OpenAI. So this LangChain OpenAI. Okay, I think I've installed that. LangChain AI OpenAI API no. Chat. LangChain embeddings, import Hugging Face. Do I need this? Recursive character text splitter. Okay, thank you. But I need specific things. For example, yeah, they're like two of the same thing. Graph transformers. Experimental. Did you have something to have fast documents? Convert a sequence of documents into document graphs, document specific documents. It does not take. Does it take the path to the document? sequence document, original documents. It just says original documents, which is confusing. LM transformers is no, okay. The documents. I'm looking for the documents. Add graph documents. Here, the documents are not listed as far as I see. You're actually not looking for the documents. That's okay. Okay. But it can be any type of what do you say? String, right? Because here it produces a very big. That's the document. The new article. The new article goes somewhere. Okay, and then it loads. It splits. Loader.text loader is takes the path. This confuses me a bit because there is chunks. No, you see, just have to pass the extracted text. Okay, so this is the extracted text. For me, this is just this extracted text. Here. The extracted texts are here. So, passing the extracted text. And base URL is not defined. Why is the base URL? Base URL is not defined because I did not run this. String object has no attribute page content. Should not. Correct. Okay, yeah. Page content. The extracted text is entirely a string. Huge, like it's very huge because it's the entire this guy. Huge. So the string object has no attribute page content. So it should not be exactly a string per se, because string cannot have what did you do here? You loaded using a loader. Is a text loader. Text loader is a text loader. Let me see if you have text loader in here. Text loader. Come on, it's oh, it's taking so long. Okay, never mind. I can find it here. Text loader. Yeah, found it. And the text loader, and let's load the text. What you did was the loader.temp path, create a text loader instead of the temporarily file path, and that's the loader instance. path would be this one. And the document will be loader.load. Error loading. Why? UTF-8 codec can decode the byte position of the invalid start byte. Okay. I've used it somewhere and I forgot. Loader is this. Load, pages, recursive character, recursive characters from tick token encoder. Launching dot okay, chunk size, chunk overlap 50. High PDF. I have high PDF, so it's fine. I did not splits. So I do not exactly need this. Extracted text. If I give pages here, it would be a problem. Same problem. Message incorrect API key provided. Why so? It's not incorrect. API base is what you intended. API key base URL. Okay, so it's API key is here. That's base URL. Base URL. Let's see if it works. Authentication error. Let me authenticate in a different screen. Saying that incorrect API key is provided. Let me try to correct this. API underscore key. Look for the steps that I've sent. Yeah, but I did not exactly did this yet. Just running the first part where we are getting the graphs from the LLM transformers. the LLM transformer uses the chat AI, which is not. Wait again. The authentication has failed, which should not be the case at all. It was working fine, but now it's saying the incorrect API key provided. That's oh, of course, that's the problem. I think I find the problem. Yeah, this. I think I found the problem because it was okay. That's not that error that I was truncated. Kind of working now. I was using your 3.5, this one. I just copied this part, but that's the problem. I think it's working now. No, I should have seen that. I guess it's taking too long because PDF is a big one. Okay, what's the next step? Can see the next step in the meantime. So you told me to get the graph and adding the documents here, and I am using the this graph and I'm adding. Okay, so okay, so that's for the Neo4j. Okay. Cool. Directly show the graph result in query. Okay, you told me the first part is this one. Something to run is just set up in the. I don't start. I don't think the sandbox thing is necessary, but if it doesn't work, I'll try the entirety of the sandbox. Because I've already got a Neo4j instance ready running. Oh, it's taking a long time. How did this guy manage? Okay, graph is a Neo4j graph. He also did the same thing here. Did the ticket parser? I don't need the ticket. Extract and store graph. It says to okay, let's not mix two things at once. It's down here. Show graph is this is all Python, right? Graph database. Neo4j graph database, you found it. Thanks, man, you're helping me a lot. Graph widget, I know, I saw it. The graph widget was here. Y files. I don't think I have Y files, but let's see. Let's install it. Yeah, I don't have Y files. That is this simple pip install Y files. I think that's the one. Or I can even check from your end. Y files to be graph. Yep. Requirement satisfied. Let's import this. It's fine. Okay. What is this? Not showing me because it's not showing you because this is stupid. Neo4j password and username. Get URI is this. Authentication is here. Well, it is showing me the graph. but it's not showing me the graph. Okay. Something I read in the code kind of enforced the way I don't remember some stuff. It's not. No, I think the graph is not showing because of the Jupyter notebook here. Because this is the Jupyter notebook for the Visual Studio Code. I don't exactly use the Jupyter for the Jupyter. You see the Anaconda Jupyter on the browser. Maybe that's why. But it is showing me something. You see the white line over here? It's showing me something, but it's not actually being presented on the. It's not being read by this thing. What I can do is use. I don't want to use Colab and go everything, but I am trying to find this guy over here. Okay. Is there any way to open the workspace? Okay, let me just quickly get the right again. CO4G. Let me get the here, and databases are. Yep. Let's connect. Not now. So this is the Neo4j workspace that I have. Explore, scene is empty. The hell is this? Table. Height, PDF effects of palm height. Yeah, this is my PDF. So it is actually here. It has a lot of effect. Yeah, let me see to be sure. Anything now? So effect of bump height. Yeah, this is my PDF. So it is here, and it has a lot of things, and the graph. Okay. So we can see a graph, but it's not. I think I have to create more chunks or more nodes. Is there any way to create more nodes? I don't know how many nodes are there. 25? Yeah, it's return limit 25. Okay, let me 100. It's definitely not 100. Maybe there are only 25 of those. Let me check the code. It says limit 50. Okay, let's try it. 50. Oh, that's for you. That's for you've given me. So 50 here will not work. It's not only going to show 25 because maybe I have 25 these things. Grab documents, convert documents. Let's see if I can see something here. Okay. Loaded. Oh, okay. Let me restart it. Yeah, I can, of course. Try it with this. It's taking a while. Why do we have 25? Is there any specific thing that I 50 chunk size 300 pages? They're like 5 pages. These are just 5 pages. I'm waiting for this to get off, so it is officially dead. So before adding the graph. No, it's fine, it's fine. Document 25. That's cool. The instance create takes a lot of time, yes. This is creating taking a lot of time as well. It's a lot of graph documents with the length of the list. So it's 25 for some reason. So that's why it's creating 25 nodes. Why would it not create anything else? The splits is 25, that's why it's creating 25 nodes. But the number of nodes should not be the number of splits. That's what I'm trying to say. The number of nodes should be, can be anything. And it should be a lot, because it's going to find all the entities and stuff. Did you give something about entities? I think I read somewhere about entities. You might have to find the imports from the thing. No, okay. I think what I need to do right now, not right now exactly, because I'm going to end this stream soon, but in the to-do, I need to research more about how the knowledge graphs are created, because there's something to do with embeddings, using the embedding model of an LLM, and then storing the embeddings in a vector database, and then making a knowledge graph from that. That might be something. I'm not sure. How to integrate ingest PDF file into a graph database. Tomorrow morning I have to do that again. I need to understand in a more like low level sense how specifically the knowledge graphs are created. So if I can understand that, and I can use it in embeddings manually to create a knowledge graph. The only thing that I was okay. The only thing I was successful. Knowledge graphs for RAG. Deep learning it. Is this a course? 1 hour. Okay. Free course, yeah, I saw it. Free course. I did not do it, but yeah. LangChain, chat with your own data. Another free course, nice. Deeplearning.ai. Oh, I know this website. This website grew a lot. It was starting with the Andrew's website, right? It started with Andrew, and then it grew a lot. Wow, impressive. Chat with your data. Yeah, this is another interesting thing that I was planning to do for my university. Um, if you see one of my courses, it's completely online. So I was planning on making a LLM model specifically fine-tuned with all of the slides of the course, so that online I can ask the questions and then help me study. That's something that I had plans before the course and before the end of the semester. That's I have plans. So this will be important. Chat with your data. Cool. Okay. Well, that's that. I think I'm going to end the stream right now. But thanks a lot, man. Thanks for helping me out. You've given me some really good information and cool. I will continue again tomorrow morning. It's almost 9 at night to make to have dinner and get ready for sleeping. I'll continue again from tomorrow morning because from 2:30. Yeah. Yeah. From 2:30 again, the meeting that where I have to show my progress or anything. Yeah, it's almost 1 in India. What I will do right now is yeah, just recollect what I've done and then start again from tomorrow morning. Yeah, you can if you're free tomorrow, you can find me here on the stream, and also you can subscribe me on YouTube and maybe give a like and follow. That'll help. Then also you'll know that when I'm live. I've got cool a few cool projects that uses LLM that I was working on, but I paused because of my university. This one you can read it here. I will just give you the if you want to look at it, and also this one. This is also developed with few of some contributors, which is a good thing about GitHub. You can also look into this. This was personal project. You can also see that. Anyways, thanks a lot again, man, for the help. And if you are tomorrow here, I'll see you again tomorrow. I will be awake till 2 and get my play note. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, the camera is here. New camera. Okay, so goodbye.